I'm back. And we need to work on lubricant today. Which means I probably need to do the thing that I didn't do yesterday with the oil production over here. So that's probably what I want to start with. Because we need to make sure that we have heavy oil to make into lubricant. But I technically can do this. Yeah. So if I do... Don't need to worry about the pump. We're going to do it anyways. Well, we don't need to worry about it because we don't need to... We're not going to be turning it off, but I still want to be able to suck it out of that tank because I don't want it to do the backflow thing that pipes and pumps do. Let's get some pipes. Chem reactors. Yeah, I still got plenty of those. I do need to get some red inserters, but not really going to be using that down here. What about a tank? I didn't think about a tank. I need a damn tank. Tanks are right here. Alright, so we're going to run this across here to about there. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we can run this down to here. And what am I doing with the tank? I don't want the tank. Do I want to... Yeah, there's nothing that's going to go in this area. So let's just set this up here. So that's just straight conversion. We shouldn't need more than 1 or 2 at most. We're going to go with 1 for right now. Should be a decent amount. Now that'll make us lubricant, which we'll then put into a tank. And that should be off of... Yeah, that's off the plane. So we can put that there. And then I want to do this, which I need to do back to here. So I want to go from here to there, to there, there, and there. And then this one we want to enable and see, this is where I think I need the thing. So if that is greater than, and we're going to do the 20 thing again. So this is going to be disabled if this isn't full. That way all of our heavy is going over there to get broke up. But you see that the heavy oil is going up because we're not using enough of it over there, which is where I probably should put in one of these. Okay, so we want, we want that on ore. And we want if lubricant is greater than 20K and or heavy oil is greater than 20K. And then we'll tell it to just give us a check mark symbol, set to 1. So now if we do here to here, now let's actually, so these don't get confused. We'll do green signal there. Go ahead and take off that red one. So now we have both our signals. So now we'll do the red one to the pump. So now it is disabled because we are less than 20K there. And we are less than 20K there. So as soon as that one of those two gets above it, then it'll turn on. And then we probably need to do the same for this when we set up the rocket fuel. But that'll be enough for now. So we need to get started on engines today, or motors today, which is going to need engines, electric circuits, and lubricant. And it takes 10 seconds to craft an engine and 10 seconds to make lubricant. So if we do another one of these, no, we're not using these very often. These are only for making the engine, is the only thing that's actually using those. So we can use those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 11 of them there. Oh, they're also used for the pumps. That's the only two things that are using them. So if we go ahead and set up, I need to get more of those. Let's go fill my pockets with bullshit. Then, for some reason I don't have these down here on my bar. I have no idea why. Well, I do now. So eat me. Get rid of that little bit of trees. And then I don't know that there's anything I'm going to want past there, so we're just going to do this. We're going to set up 10 of these. And if we end up needing more, we can make more. I don't know what all we're going to need these for other than robots. Robot frames. Okay, so we'll turn that way. And it's not going to save it because we don't have that HAL mod in here. I don't know why I don't have it in here. It's the only reason I use that mod. I never use it for any of the other shit that it does. But I absolutely love it for that. Alright, so we're going to do 2 lines here. This is going to be the circuits. This will be the engines. We'll have the output over here because we can do straight line through here, and then we can do a red inserter here. Who's drawing at me? Hey, Kira and Debusa. This. And then we can have this out here. Which we're going to do that differently than the way I have it right now, but that works for the moment. Alright, so now we need to run this down, connect to this, and then we need to get the, let's do that, and then we put electrical in the middle, and then if we copy that, we can just put that on each one of these pairs, and that'll take care of that. Alright, so use some of these to get rid of them. That'll take care of that part. Now we just need to get the lubricant up here. That's going to be a bit of an issue. I'm going to have to make sure I come right through here, which is fine because that's actually where it needs to go. Now, do we want to pump on here? I'm going to say yes, because why the fuck not? means we're going to move this over like that. These damn trees out of my face so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Now we should have lubricant up here. Do you utilize we don't have them all. We have Home Depot. Ain't nobody coming to just hang out at my fucking place. Alright, so there we go. We now have motors, which we're going to switch this around. So then they will go onto there. And now we're going to make bots. So, what all are we going to need for our bots? Am I retarded, or do I not remember where bots are in this? I'm really retarded. Yeah, I'm retarded. Okay, so flying robot frames first. So we need steel plate, battery, circuit, and engine units. And these are going to take 20 seconds to craft. So then, because I'm retarded, I don't need this. Because I am retarded. Before I go putting these away, don't I have now... Yes, I now have power armor. Which needs exactly 20 of those, and I have not 29. Okay, let's get rid of all but 20. We'll keep those for when I get that. And since this is going to be like the exact same amount, let's go ahead and do this. We can always put more of these up if we need them. So do that. And so now we need to get circuits, battery, and steel, which we can put probably batteries on the back side of there. I need more belts. And also, I don't really get the whole mall thing. I auto-craft the things I need to build with. I auto-craft most everything because to me that's the way this game was designed to be played. So this is just my auto-crafting area. But I call it Home Depot because, well, I hate the idea of people calling it a mall because who goes shopping at the fucking mall for building supplies? In this day and age, who the fuck even goes to the mall anymore? But, you know, some YouTuber or Twitch person that everybody fucking loves coined the phrase, so every fucking idiot has to use it. Because nobody can think for them fucking selves. Do that. And then this. It's literally what I just said, Laz. Oh, fuck did you do that? Don't be stupid. That. I can almost guarantee it because of the one person I've heard use that phrase. I like to think of it as my auto crafting area as the eventual automated junkyard. I plan to go to Gleba. Fuck Gleba. Fuck Gleba in its ass. I hate that place. I'm making a ship that can rebuild the entire factory anytime it is destroyed. See, I don't get into the whole space age thing enough for that. I'm more of a conquest kind of guy. To me, each place should be a new... What the fuck was I putting over here? Batteries. Fuck me. Putting batteries over there. How the fuck am I getting batteries all the way up here? Because I went and did stupid and put these down here. So then I gotta run these batteries all the fucking way up through here. But I really don't want to set up a thing for... Oh, this is a fucking mess. Get these trees the fuck out of my face. I like the idea of going to a place and starting fresh, basically. Take what you need to survive and, you know, work off of that. And then once you've properly conquered the area, then you can send the shit back to wherever the fuck you need it. Now this belt may very well get in my fucking way later. And we may have to deal with that. But for right now, it'll be alright. And I really don't want to set up a train. This is where I need those little trucks. I don't remember the little trucks mod that I played with a while back. It's been a while back. But I love that little truck mod. This would be a perfect use for that little fucker. I do like to an extent, but Gleba's stompers get stupidly tanky beyond a point and become annoying to deal with without external help. Uranium bullets and redacted, I'll leave a surprise. They're actually things to fight on Gleba. I got so bored there was nothing to fight on that fucking planet. If there's something other than a random bug here or there, then I may get less annoyed by that fucking place. Okay, so we want to do this, and then we're going to turn these around. Alright, I need some undergrounds, I need some inserters, and I need some yellow belts. You got that? Don't forget, that's what I need while I'm here. If you let me come back over there without having all that, somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Okay, belts, undergrounds, inserters. And let's grab some more red inserters as well. Just half a stack. Alright, I'll take care of that. I have no idea what a stomper is. I've never even seen one. I got bored as shit on that fucking planet because there was like nothing. And Bear must have things to fight. Okay, so now that we got flying robot frames, now we are going to need red circuits. We are going to need green circuits. And we are going to set up these. So we're going to need red circuits, iron, and steel. And we're going to need red circuits, green circuits, and steel for that. So we have the steel, we have the green. So if we set up something like, we got to get this set right here. Is this how I want to do this? No. I'll do this like this. Do I want to do this like this? Yeah, fuck it. We're going to do it like this. And then we'll have the red circuits and the iron come in on this side. So we'll put these guys down here. We'll put these guys up here. And then we can do these into there. For right now, we're going to do this for the green circuits. We may change that part if we end up needing more. And then up here, we're going to do steel chest. No, let's do the RoboPort first. We're going to do RoboPort here. And we're going to do this over here. This is going to be for making the gears, which... How many fucking gears do you need? Yeah, you need 45, you cunt. So we're going to do 2 of them. Yes, that's not enough, but we don't need ass tons of these at one time. So that will be okay. Then we can do this and this. This will be the input for both of those. That'll be where the iron comes in. So we're going to have... Hopefully we can do enough iron off of here. We can change the belt over to red if we need to. And we need to get... move that down and out of the the way. We get our red circuit stretched the fuck over here. Alright, so we're going to have iron on that side, which will just be this. We're going to have red circuits on this side if somebody isn't too stupid. Okay. Like that. Alright, and then that means we can have this go here to get our red circuits in there. This is going to need red circuits as well. So it can go there. We can just put one of these right here. That'll start getting all of that in there. And then we do this to get the steel in there. And now we want to set one of these with one of these. And for right now, we're going to set this down to 1 stack. There's going to be a lot of me fucking around with logistic stuff here for a bit, so some of this may get a little boring. Yeah, I can't do that the way I was going to, but that's fine. We don't need logistic spots like ever in my inventory. So now we want to do this, and we want to put read logistics network content. Available logistics spots is X. So we want to set this for enable or disable. Enable if X is less than, and we're going to say 100. So if there's less than 100 logistic spots in there, it'll go in there. Now this one we want down here, because for this one we may need to pick up logistic spots. So we may need some extra here. So we'll do this again down to 1 stack for the moment. Though I don't really need to, because we're going to do the thing. But again, we're going to connect this to that. And this one is available construction bots is Z. So we can just literally copy this, paste it there, and then change this to Z. And now that'll keep 100 of those in there, which we may end up making higher than that at some point. Now, another thing that we want to do is this. And we want to make these. And we're going to have to do... yeah, you two get out of the fucking way. There's steel in there. Shit. Yeah, we'll just bring some green ones up. That'll be alright. Just bring green circuits up here on this side. Alright, so then we want to do this. We want to do that. Oh, I hate when it does that. And then we want to do that. Set this for gears. Do you like to heavily use bots? Dude, you ask weird questions. I don't know the answer to your fucking question. Alright, so now we want to set this one to enable if I don't have a philosophy around how I use things. I figure out what I need, what is the best solution for me at the time, and it's what I fucking do. It's just that simple. Alright, so we've got bots set up, we've got our logistics set up. Now, I want to do this, and we are going to set this for I can never remember which one of these it is I like to use. One of them pisses me off. Set it to 100. And actually, we should probably, for this one, set it for like 1,000. Because there may be a time where we need 1,000 of them in there. Like if we're doing a really big project, this may say we need a ton of them. So we'll set it to, and let's set it to 500. 1,000's a little excessive. Okay. We don't have to worry about that one being turned off. It's turned off by this. And if I go into my blueprints, that's my long-handled one. Where is the... Right there. This one right here. We're going to start setting these up. I need to get the chest done first, though. So, we are running out of steel. Okay, that's a problem. We need to deal with that. But it's not a major problem. Alright, so we want steel chests. And then we're going to have steel chests come out on this side. And then we're going to have... I don't ever make... I make storage chests, I make buffer chests, I make requester chests. What the hell are the other ones? I make yellow, blue, purple, green. Yellow, blue, purple, green. Yeah. I don't ever make the red one. So, that's what we need. These will get filled in later. So we need green and red circuits in here. So, we'll just run this up along the side of that. This is then going to have to curve. And we'll put it up alongside of that. And for right now, we're just going to worry about this one. It's the only one that matters. And now that will take care of all of that. And then we will just put over here one for both of these, which will end up being these once we make them. We need to get these made very much bad so we can deal with steel. because we have a major steel issue at the moment. We have a green circuit issue at the moment. We need to deal with that too. Could save some power by switching out that long-handled... Why the fuck do I care about saving a little bit of power? By what fucking inserter I'm using? I didn't even know inserters use different power. Consumes... They use the same fucking power. Max consumption is different. But minimum consumption is the same, and it's not that much. Who gives a shit? It's all the more reason to set up more reactors. Which I need to get done. Yeah, we have plenty of iron and everything coming in. It's just we don't have enough furnaces. Because we kind of skipped the steel furnaces this time. Normally I don't, but I hate the fact you can't upgrade them to anything. And they just sit around being useless. Okay, so that's the last one going. Give me a nice combat shotgun. I like a nice combat shotgun. Let me get these here done. And then we're going to put in this, that, let those get done, and then this. And then probably when that all gets done, we're going to start on our rocket silo. So now what are you saying about I need more copper? I don't think I need more copper, I just need to upgrade the belt. I don't think it's the copper production that's the problem. It's just the fact that I'm trying to run all of this off of a yellow belt still. I don't have any red undergrounds. But also, me doing this isn't going to be lasting very long. This is actually kind of me wasting time. Who the fuck did this shit? I blame Vavusa. He seen me cut that yesterday and did not make sure I put it back. Gleba doesn't have normal pollution, but it has another mechanic that makes them far more dangerous despite it. Ah. I had no clue. More capable of making the base collapse. Interesting. Yeah, I never got that far. Also, from the looks of it, there are a few modded planets with combat. Well, I'm hoping some of the planets I'm going to have combat. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed off. I need to have something trying to kill me. Otherwise, I get bored. While I'll agree with you that one inserter may not make a significant difference, but if you apply that principle factory with... Dude, that sentence makes no fucking sense. You'd save a significant amount. Okay, you're in the same camp as Dan. Dan wanted me to teach him how to turn off entire legs of his factory. Entire parts of his factory. So we literally set up switches for the power poles going into the area to shut off the entire part of the factory unless it was low on said material, and put in buffers for every material. So he had like iron buffers, steel buffers, copper buffers. Each circuit had its own buffer. All the research things had their own buffers. And then power switches that cut the power to that area, because every assembler takes power when it's not running. Which is way more consuming than the inserters. You'd be much better to turn off your assemblers than just trying to care about using a yellow inserter over a red inserter. Just cut the entire power to that leg of the factory for the moment when it's not needed. That made more sense to me. I thought it was dumb that he gave that much shit to do so, but, you know, because it's different than the way I play the game. I play the game, make as much fucking power as I can. Don't worry too much about the power consumption, because you're going to end up having to do, you know, speed. He wanted to run like efficiency modules and everything, which I kind of did too when I first started. So, but the way and I blame Dabusa for this, he's the one that taught me this. Fucking nerd showed me the math of how expensive it is for the beacons, power-wise. I think it was you, wasn't it you that left me a fucking comment on one of my old fucking Factorio videos or something about how fucking inefficient it was for me to set up a beacon for like smaller things because it was just taking more power than I was saving or something. I don't remember. Anyways, we have all of that taken care of except for the fucking steel issue. And I'm not going to make more basic furnaces. I really appreciate efficient, complex, overly engineered attention to detail factories. Well, you're watching the wrong motherfucker. You ain't getting that here. This is down and dirty. What do I need to get the job done? And that's about it. Now, there are some things I will over-engineer, but not everything. Some things I just can't be bothered to give a fuck. Because it doesn't matter enough to give a fuck. To me. You know what? Let's just say this part doesn't exist. Alright. So. We are not going to need the coal anymore because sadly Factorio doesn't make steel with coal. Factorio's steel is refined iron. You're just recooking fucking iron. Come on, fucking trees out of here. Thank you. Thank you, come again. Alright, so let's get this party figured out. We're literally not going to need this to be as stretched. Let's turn these assholes off a minute. And let's just copy this momentarily and put it up here. Look here, you cunt. I'll put it here then. So all of this is coming out. All of this is coming out. All of this is coming out. None of that is necessary. None of this is going to be necessary. And take that out as well. So, if we do... How do I want to do this? How do you do? So we do... Yeah, these are bigger. I'll take all these out as well. I don't really know why I'm trying to reuse this. This is probably the biggest waste of fucking time. But shut the hell up. Yeah, we're gonna do that down like that. So that means that we're gonna have to redo some of these inserters as well. And then these are all going to come out of here. And we're going to do another set of these here. Okay, so it is within the framework of what we have. It's just we got to gut the entire center. Okay, that's what I was figuring out. Okay, that's just annoying. Screw Greg and his undo button. It doesn't undo what I want to do. Alright, so we need to just gut this. Who needs to save power when you can bury your problems in pollution and radiation? Yeah. Well, for me, I like building, you know, bigger and better reactors. So saving power is, you know, counterintuitive of me making bigger and better reactors. Okay, so we now got that gutted. Now, we are going to have a problem very soon, because that coal line... Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was the coal line that fed all that. And it's not, so we're fine. Alright, so now let's get rid of all of this. I find it a bit funny, the planets you didn't see are the planets that most suit you. That's what I've been told. I've been told by multiple people that going to Libya was a dumb decision because they didn't go there first. But see, they all had the knowledge of what the planets had to offer. I didn't have that. I didn't want to know what the planets had to offer. So I didn't look up any of that shit. I just took them in the order that the game gave them to me, assuming that you would need things from one planet to, or it would at least be useful to have stuff from Vulcanus. See, I was thinking like the foundries on Vulcanus. I thought once you unlock the foundries on Vulcanus, you could bring them back home and use them at home. And they would be like a better way of doing this shit. Come to find out, that's not how they did this shit. Foundries are like only able to do shit on fucking Vulcanus. If I'm remembering my playthrough correctly. The only thing that you need from those other planets is the research. Nah, exporting them is very viable. Really? I didn't find... What was it I tried to do that... I don't remember. I tried to do something that pissed me off. Get calcium from space. I won't have that problem. Not going to space. Well, I am, but in a rocket. Not a big flying fucking platform. Because I hate flying platforms. Okay. Look here. Zycor, I know what your favorite two fucking things are. You don't have to tell me this. You know I know who you are. You know you don't hide it well. So stop telling me that I know who you are. Even though you're trying to hide in some fucking queerbait fucking cat persona thing. I don't know about the mod you're using, but at least in space age calcium is plentiful enough to export. I just assumed you were talking about, like, that there was some way of getting it from, the asteroids up there. And I'm hoping, yeah, right here, I put in asteroid crushing, or asteroid mining. So I can literally just mine for calcite through this mod. However the fuck you do it, I've never used it. We'll get there at some point. But I still can't figure out what it was. I'll have to go back and look at what it was I was trying to do that I felt it wasn't useful to switch over the factory. Now see, if I do this, the way I'm doing this, neither one of these, this whole row is not going to have power. So we're going to have to do this to supplement a little power in here. Now the question is, do I need these? Or am I going to be able to use these? I'm pretty sure I can use those. Alright, so now let's copy this and turn it around and mirror it on this side. And now get the bots to work. Dude, they move. Holy shit, they move. My God, they got some fucking get up and go in their ass finally. Alright, so now we should be making, what is the crafting speed of this? Crafting speed is 2. So depending on how many of these we just got rid of, which looks like 16 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 10. So we definitely want to put in more of them, but we've got to go make more of them. But now I should be able to copy all of this and put it in like this. Now granted, we are going to have this issue. No, that needs to go there. It's this set that needs to come out. No. I don't want to do that. Oh, I see what the problem is. These are wrong. I didn't make this tileable. Because these are supposed to be here. So then these are supposed to be here. What else do I need? I just need steel to make more. Oh, I came up here for blue circuits. Or, not blue circuits. Inserters. Fuck, forgot what the hell I was doing. Okay, give me that. And how am I doing on... Let's go ahead and grab a bit more red circuit. A bit more stone brick. Alright, let's take all of this out of here. Just get rid of all of that. So now, we get rid of this. See if we can unfuckicate this. Give me all of that. Okay, so now we need to go. No. Yes, we need to get rid of all these inserts. All of these are bad. You done did bad. Fuck off. Okay. So 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. That needs to go that way, that needs to go that way. That goes that way, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, so now, if I copy this again, and I paste it over like that, and then we'll do it again here, and we'll do it again here. I want to see if our belt is robust enough for this. If it isn't, we can put in a red one. So it's not a big deal. But now we're getting more steel out, so that means we can make more, so we can keep, you know, building up more of this. And actually, for right now, let's cut that so our steel doesn't fuck off on us. I'll have to go get more red circuits. And we'll have to go get more long-handled inserters. I don't know why that one's... There you go. Alright, let's go get some more not long-handled, fast inserters. Grab some of these while we're here. We're going to go ahead and change this up to 2, so we have more of those now. And let's grab a fuck ton of red circuits here. And now we need more steel. I need to get rockets made. I want to get landmines made. I'm thinking about taking out one of those for the belt immunity thing. But I'll wait until I get the power armor made. Which we need to start figuring out where I'm going to put the circuit area. I need more stone brick. Let's go ahead and hook that back up. Because we're not doing... Well, we may do some blue circuits down here, but we're not going to do many. Most of it's going to be done. Like, there'll be some blue circuits I'll need in the automation area for making things, but not as many as what I'm going to need for making, like, modules and things that are going to be automated outside of the basic automation area. And yeah, it looks like this is going to be more than enough. I should fix this. This looks dumb. That yellow belt looks like it's going to be more than enough to feed this many. I could even put in a few more in it. really wouldn't be a major issue. Now let's go ahead and go automate making those, and then we can start setting up the roboports, and they can put that shit out themselves. Now we have red circuits here. We have steel here. The only thing we don't have is stone brick. And we can bring stone brick up right here. So let's go ahead and do that. It's going to be a little annoying the way this is going to run, but I think I can deal with it. Yeah, that's far enough to reach. Then we can just bring that up and over like this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. And then we can set this to do that, and that'll take care of all the things. And let's go get... Did they get at least... No. They didn't even get one steel chest made. Damn. Alright, well, we'll fix that. Steel chest. And we'll throw it in here. I didn't do... What the hell was that? Need to do that. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, if we reach in here, grab a roboport. Where is the... Why does that not show in there? It's because the map thing is... I literally can't see while I'm walking around with one of these. Oh, I have to look on the ground, that's right. You're an idiot. I forgot. Alright, so that will be fine for this one. Set that up. Because they only need to be in construction area. Construction bots need to get to it. Not the logistics. Because I'm not dropping anything off with these. So if I do this here, that'll cover all of that. Which means that I can now do this. And why does that say out of... It's out of logistics area, but it's not out of construction bot area. Does it really matter? If it does, it's not a big deal. I can put this in down here. I didn't think that mattered. I thought it just needed to be within... I forget things. Okay. It's fine now. Alright. So now this is already set up with everything at 50, so it'll make in there. Yeah. Excuses, motherfucker. I don't want to hear your damn excuses. You're fucking late. Going on your permanent record. I'd say I need to see you after class, but I'm not sure I give a shit to see you now, so. I sure as hell don't want to see you afterwards. Alright, so now they can come down and finish building that. And we definitely want to put in a whole nother one of these. Because we're going through, you know, tons of fucking steel. So we're just going to copy this. We're going to copy it a little less horrible than the last one. But we're going to copy this and we're going to put it. Alright, am I crunchy? Okay. Fuck's sakes. Alright, so I got that done. We now have the ability to tile in XAR's solar flower. One at a time. But that's enough for now. I am going to have to, make sure that the roboports can get here, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's start with the first one going. Let's see, if I put this here. Yeah, that's actually not. Yeah, it is. A fucking cliff right there we can't get rid of. So if I turn it this way, I can put it there and it doesn't go over that copper. Okay. So we'll do that. Turn these guys off because they don't need to be doing it. And then that should be connected to the roboport or the network enough that they should be able to put that in. And then once they put that in, then they can see all the rest of it and they can get everything else in. And now that'll give us a little boost on our power, which is, going south quickly. And is going to continue doing so because we're going to set up more stuff for the steel making. So next thing we need to set up is this. Turn the bots back on. And this needs to be set to that. Put that back in there. Why do I have so fucking many of these? I have no idea. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now they know that they can use those. And they can get that done. So the only other thing that they're going to need is these. So now we get this, which I should put down here. Do that. Why the fuck? Am I retarded? I might be retarded. I'm retarded. Got it. You guys still find it funny. Y'all haven't found that thing yet. And yeah, 50 is enough for that. Alright, so now that sets it up to where they can build this and get us a second thing of steel going, so let's go get it all connected. Yeah, I ended up doing medium pole solar flowers myself as an intern solution. Though I don't have accumulators yet. Yeah, I've done that in the past as well. Setting up just what I typically do is the medium poles, and then before I get the substations, I just put accumulators around the big poles. That's how I typically take care of that. Alright, so now we're going to need another one of these, probably up here, so they can build into that area. But that's only if I'm trying to do mostly solar. And most of the time I don't do that. Because I don't care. Oh, you guys don't have a place to drop that. Yeah, I need to give you a place to drop that. Do I have any more of the... No. Do I have the stuff to make? Yes. Okay, so your wood is going to be going into here. And this is going to be set to wood. Alright, and then I have one Roboport left. And we'll put him... I can't see where the... Apparently right there. So if I put that right there, that'll take care of that. Now they have a place to drop that wood off. Oh, I didn't do belts. Let's go ahead and turn mine back on. So these guys can start getting the belts done. It looks like we'll be okay to take off of this one, at least for the moment. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so they've got most everything done. Alright, looks like they got everything in. And we're actually down to 5 wooden poles. And since I'm using them for this stuff, I may actually want to make those. Alright, so you're not working. Why are you not working? That's why you're not working. Okay, which means that's why you're not working. Same for here. 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 And fucking hell, here. But amazingly, none of that is fucked up. Right? Nope. Most definitely is. But for some reason, it's only the top ones. The bottom ones all got set properly. Okay, so that gives us a fuck ton more steel. Now the problem is we're really bad on power. We're going to have to get more power. So it's about time to go nuclear. Now everything has to filter back in and fill everything back up. But once it does, then this will start getting its stuff. And now we want to set up one of these which means we need another one of these. And we want to set this for that. And then we want to do the same thing again for there. So we'll make another one of these. And we want to set this one for this. And there we go. We actually have steel coming up. So now they can make our steel chests. And we need to set up one of these, because we need steel chests also coming out over on that side so we can make more of those. And as it gets more of those, then we can start filling in all the other things that need to get filled in. Steam engines aren't running throughout the day now with the solar output I got. I accidentally scaled it way too much. Bigger's better, right? So, did our solar flower get done? Yes, it did. There's our solar flower. Now, how is our power doing? Horrible. But, you know why it's horrible? Because there's no solar on that, because I didn't do that. Now the power's better. Granted, not great, because look at the accumulators just dumping fucking power right now. But it's also nighttime, so. Yes, Tabusa, I know I need to get the Corvex.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't think I can't do it yet, because I haven't got uranium processing done. Once I get uranium processing, then I can do the Corvex thing. So we got to start pumping it first. Let's go ahead and make sure I got this turned the right way. Now, see, that's going to have a problem right there because of that cliff. But we can put one in here and get us a second one up there. We just won't be able to go that way till we get the cliff out. And the next one is I'm going to start putting them over here on this side next. Yeah, these guys are going to start getting pissed off and coming in soon. Amazingly, we still haven't gotten out to these guys yet. Kind of amazed. But we're going to be pissing off these guys soon, because we're going to be going after that uranium very, very soon. Oh, holy crap. It is time to deal with copper, apparently. Is it because we're out of copper? Because, holy shit, that's a lot of copper. Yeah, we don't have much copper coming in. Hey, Darth. Well, it looks like it's about time to go up there and start mining that copper that I just, was looking at. because we are getting quite on the low side up here. Which also means it's time to do the Exy thing. When we get the next train coming in, we'll have to set up the Exy thing. Man, I like to think I like complicated builds, but I just haven't done much with Factorio like you. Well, you were talking about doing something the other day. We can always do that. Damn, I ran out. What are you bitching about? Let me guess, you picked up a rock. Oh yeah, you picked up rocks. Okay. We'll deal with that. Hold on. I got this. I'm all over it like white on rice. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Alright, give me those. And you know what? While we're at it, give me some of those. I need to set up my logistics thing. We're going to have to set up another train for iron. Okay, so let's finally get rid of this thing. Because it's just pissing me off. So, this is going to be for coal only. And yeah, do this one. And then this one will be for steel only, or stone only. Get rid of this. And we can put it right here. This will be alright. And we're going to set this for stone. Throw that in. And do that. Okay. So now we need a RoboPort. So we'll just copy this one. And we'll bring this one over and connect it here. Nope, not there. Oh, it is there. Okay. So now they'll bring that down. We'll Damn it. Put that into range. Hold on. Okay, got that dealt with. Now they got a place to put their stone, so they're done bitching. But I gotta do an old man break. So, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, you guys enjoy your useless ads. Let's go get this set up. and get us more copper in here. Okay, so we got that. We can do this. And personal logistics. I don't need all that crap, thank you. The 0 and 0 stuff, yes. The iron, the copper, those I don't. I wonder if you can save those settings from one game to another. It's really annoying having to set up my logistics shit every freaking time I do this. Okay, belts. Let's grab undergrounds. And we got power poles. We got a stop. We're gonna need another one for the other end. Damn it. Just grab a few of those. Grab another bunch of those because we're gonna need them. And grab a few of those. Plastic is one of those things I should probably put on the main bus. No, plastic is mainly only used for the red circuits and the low density structures. And you most definitely should not be doing either of those off the main bus. The main bus will be getting the shit kicked out of it if you try to make either one of those off the main. At least that's, my feeling on the matter. Other people may disagree with that, but let's just do. So this is this way, this is this way. Alright, let's do It's going to be annoying if I try to do it there. Yeah, that's gonna... Why is that? Okay, I understand the tree. But you can remove the tree. Thank you. Okay, I'll take care of that. One of these over there. We'll need one of those there, there, there. We'll put that there just for shits and or giggles of that. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. This out of the way. That. 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 And then we'll go ahead and do our rocket. Gotta get all of that taken care of. Then we'll go ahead and throw on these after that, because we'll need them at some fuck off point. Yeah, I was wondering what I should even have on the bus. Right now I got copper, iron, steel, green circuits. Made some space for red circuits once I get them automated too. Typically, from me doing main bus things, I've learned you want probably 2 lines of copper, or 2 lines of iron, maybe 3. A thing of steel, 1 to 2, maybe 3 lines of copper, depending on if you're doing all your circuits. If you're doing your circuits, this may vary, and you may need like 6 things of copper. Because when you get to blue circuits, you're going to need fuck tons. I prefer to do circuits off the main bus, only making enough to supply what the bus needs. And then everything else gets done off-site for other automation things. 1 thing of stone brick, because you're going to need that for doing your chemistry stuff. Green circuit, red circuit, blue circuit, 1 of each of those should be good. 2 iron, 2 copper, 1 steel, 1 green circuit wood is what I'm running now. Okay, well, like I said, you're going to want to put stone brick on there, and depending on if you're going to do your constructions, your rocket silo in that main bus area, you're also going to need concrete. But concrete, you can kind of get away with making the concrete and then outsourcing the stuff to make the rocket silo somewhere near the concrete. You don't technically need it on the bus, because it's only really going to be needed for the rocket silo. I think there's might be a few other things, but that's the main reason you need it. And then also, you know, if you like to build with it, because some people do like to build with concrete. Alright, so now we need to get this the exact opposite of this. Alright, so now we need to get our things done here, so we need that. I'll put one here, there. We can do that, but it doesn't really matter. Put one there, and then here and here. And then switch this out for that one. And we also need one there. Alright, so this is going to be where we come in to get our copper. And we're probably going to change this later on, because we may have more than one train running. But I'm assuming that we won't be running off this same vein when we do need to. So we're just going to go with this. This is going to be copper. No. Why did I not have an iron pickup? Alright, so this is going to be copper or pickup. And we're going to need. I do have a little bit of coal on me, so that's good. I also got a lot of wood too, so it's fine as well. Alright, so we got that. We need 2 of these. And then we need our train unloader, which is actually going to be a train loader. We're just going to turn. I need to save this. I think I'm going to right after I get done switching all these around. Okay. Alright, so that gets us our copper going in here. And it doesn't look like any of the belts are backing up, so that is big enough to take care of all of that. So now we can give this bad boy a bit of fuel. We're going to go ahead and hop in. And let's go to. Oh, I can't tell it to go there. Okay. I wanted to make sure it could go there automatically, but we can't tell it to do that because there's one sitting there. And we're going to do something with that too. You missed, asshole. Back it up. Okay, you sit right there for a minute. Hope like hell the iron doesn't come and hit you in the ass. And we're going to set up. That's going to be the next iron one. And then that'll be the copper one. Though we got to make sure this is right. Let's just for right now, to make sure that iron train doesn't get held up, let's bring this onto the side track, because that's technically where he should be going. So we want to set up this to connect over here, which means we need to get rid of this. So we're going to bring this down right here. Okay. So now from here, we want to connect. Okay, let's do this over here where it's out of the fucking way, and then we'll paste it in. So we need this, and then 1, 2, 3. And it doesn't technically need to be this close. Now, can I mirror that? I can. Alright, so that's what we want right there. And we want to put this in basically right here. Okay, that one's 5, so that we'll have to fix that. We can bring that one over 1. But we want this. Well, that's a problem. We'll deal with that in a minute. How do you get lucky with your starter stone? Okay, so we need one of these right here. So he can see he can come into that bay. And then we need to do this to separate all of these up. Which, unfortunately, we can't do one across there. So, that is just going to be one blockchain right there. Okay. So then that means we need to get this the fuck out of here. Okay, you guys need to not grab my shit, because you have nowhere to put my shit. I also need my shit. Okay. So now, if we also tear all of this out of here, now we can copy this. Yeah, we'll just copy like all of that. Copper ore pickup, copper ore drop off, full cargo, empty cargo, fuel stop, and go. he should go straight into the fuel stop. Now, why is he having issues getting to the fuel stop? He should not be having issues getting to the fuel stop unless he's out of fuel. Which is a good chance because they stole his fuel. But I just gave him only wood, so he may run out of fuel again, too. Alright, so now once he gets back here, that'll give him fuel. That'll give us copper coming into here. Now, the one thing about the way I set this up is that we now only have room for an iron and a copper. And we're probably going to need more than one of each. But we're going to do multiple of these. So we'll have another one set up over here that'll be for another set of iron and copper. Yeah, we're going to have to move that. Though most of that's not going to be there. So it's not a major issue. We want to make sure that the input priority is set to that side, because we want to make sure we get what's up here used up before what's in the train. And take this out, turn this here, take that out of there, and I'll run this one up into there, copy that, paste it there. Alright, so that's the input priority set up for that, so that gets our copper taken care of, and our copper line is somehow full now. Not sure how the fuck that happened, but it's full now, so this is set. Why are they not coming and pulling this shit out of my trash slot? I'm not sure why they're not pulling this shit out of my trash slot. Huh. We'll figure it out. Later, right now, I don't care. And I'm assuming, oh, there's my logistics slots. I wasn't within, yeah, I'm in a dead zone. I'm within construction area. Or was. Now I'm in both. Or maybe they were coming and they were just slow. Holy crap, are these guys slow. It is a lot of shit they gotta get moved. Did they get that second solar flower done? Yes, they did. Copper's looking quite nice at the moment up there. So that's gonna suck. I got 2 hours of stone left. That entire thing. Well, go get more. Alright, so everything in here is finally gotten back to normal. Except we're out of plastic. Which is why we're not using up all the copper. Alright. What'd I do? What ended up getting full? Heavy ended up getting full. Why did heavy end up getting full? Heavy's full, light's empty, petroleum's empty, and that's not running. Because that's over, and that is over, so I fucked this up. So, if both of these are greater than 20, which they are, give me a number 1 green check. Oh, fucking hell. I never fixed this. Idiot. So, if that equals 1. There. Forgot the most basic part of it. Fucking dumbass. Who did a stupid? I think you know who did a stupid. I told you that copper guy was going to run out of fucking fuel. Now I gotta go deal with him and his fuel problem real quick. Alright, you're gonna give my ass a ride back. Problem is, I dumped all my stuff. I don't have any fuel either, fucker. I'm gonna have to grab some trees. Is this enough to get you where you're going? Probably not, with as heavy as you are right now. But we'll find out. Hey, that was enough. Well, it works. Now, we need to get these changed over. Problem is, these aren't going to fit inside of this area like this did. So we're going to have to rip all of this out, and probably it's going to go down to 2 sets instead of 3, but that should be okay. Let's go ahead and cut the input to both of those. Let it run through what it needs to run through. How many is this going to be? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. So 36, 72. At most, I think I'm going to need 100 or so. So let's go see how many. I think I set it to 50. Yeah, so let's go ahead and up this. And we'll have it just do like 200. That should do a pretty good smelting area. Copper's getting taken care of again. Our red circuits are getting taken care of again. We've got enough plastic. We definitely need to get the copper or the circuit area set up though, because we are going through a lot of red circuits right now, so we need to make a bigger red circuit area. Let's go ahead and deal with this for the moment. So copy this, and if I put another one down here, it technically wants to go there, but I can move it to there for now, and that'll be alright. And then they can see all of that area except for over here. So we probably need to put another one of these, say, here as well. And then that should take care of all of that. Okay, so there should be little to no issue with me just ripping this out of here. And actually here, let's do it this way. There will be a few things, though, if I do it that way, that they can't get rid of. Oh, I got a bunch of these. Alright. So I can just sit this here, and then they should put anything that they can't find a place for in there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I do have this one, which I need a mirror. Needs to look that way. We're going to move those power lines, though. And that goes way too far. get all of these out of here. And let's fix this. Okay, so this one will cover these, so we don't need to worry about these. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and just do this. And that. Okay, that'll take care of that part. Now we need to do the same thing here. Do I need them that close? It's fine. I think they're overlapping a bit, but okay. So now, if we copy this and near it, rotate it, and put it here, other than getting rid of these electric poles, because they need to fuck off, and go down to the next line. That'll get this all taken care of. So this goes down here, like this. Alright, so that gets this iron taken care of. Though we do want to do a thing here for balancing that just a bit. Go ahead and take this out, and we're going to end up with 2 of those. Okay. Now I want to move this over to like here. Because now we're going to end up putting another one of these right here. Why did you guys put this in here? It shouldn't be in here. It should be in my trash slot. You guys should be putting it up there. Why do you keep putting it in here? Are you guys stupid or something? Yes, you're fucking bots. Obviously you're stupid. You always do this when I have an unfiltered area. You dump everything in there instead of putting it where you're supposed to put it. Oh, I see. So it's not just that you're stupid. The box is full. Gotcha. Let's turn that off for a moment. There, kiss my ass. I knew you were going to do that because I placed it before I got this thing set. Stop being stupid. Alright, we need to get the logistics shit up there dealt with. Because they are just making a mess of shit down here. We also need to get the copper set up because, you know, there's no fucking copper currently. Alright, so let's just copy this and paste it here. Let's get rid of that first. Now, we can paste this here. It did it again. And then we'll paste another one here. But we're going to have to deal with that water line down there. And then that'll give us a place for stone and copper. And we can go work on logistics stuff. I haven't set up any modules yet, Greg. I haven't made module 1 yet. I have the ability to make modules 1s and 2s, but not 3s. And it's just annoying having to go and change them out from 1s to 2s, then 2s to 3s. And I'm changing over to the electric because I started putting in XAR's solar flower up here, so that's kind of taking care of the stuff for that. Alright, so first thing they need, let's not worry about what they need. Let's start from the beginning. So, I need to get rid of a lot of fucking copper. That's gonna be first off. Oh, well, that makes it a bit different then, but I haven't got to that point. I haven't even got a circuit area yet set up to be able to make the bots, or to make the modules, because I sure as fucking using them off my main line. Holy crap, this dude sits shit on a belt slow. That's gonna take a fucking week. Alright, so I think we have iron here, we have iron here, do iron here. We typically end up needing more copper than we do iron. So I think 3 might be enough, but just to be even about it, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the last iron right there. And then this will be for stone brick. This will be for copper. Alright. So for right now, let's just sit this the fuck down here. Give it one of these. I'll throw the copper in there. And it can go fuck itself. And this is where the copper goes to. So for right now, we'll just do this and let them put that little bit in there. Get that shit out of my inventory. I don't know why that's set for leave me 50. I don't want any stone in my inventory. Also, I don't need a load of sulfur in my inventory, thank you. So, could you kindly fuck off with that? Everything else is alright at the moment, though there are a few other things I need to get rid of. Now let's go get all the boring logistics shit set up so these guys can start building all the things. Which I still cannot believe that I can't have them build this over top of this. This is really annoying that I can't do that. Why can you not upgrade a freaking wooden chest to a logistics chest? I swear I used to be able to do that. I can't even change a freaking steel one to a logistics one. It's fucking stupid. And it pisses me off. Super force build if you blueprint it. What the hell does that sentence mean, Greg? I'm sorry, but that doesn't mean shit to me. Alright, that needs to be changed over. And actually, we should change that. Was it Control Shift? Super Force Build Keybind. Settings, controls, move, Super Force Build, Control plus Shift plus left click. Okay. So if I hold both of these, it'll force it to do it. But it still empties everything into my inventory, which I wanted it to keep its fucking inventory. But that's fine. But we need to fix this, and I don't know if I can do it in the blueprint. Because that should be set to anything, not a specific thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can set the parameter inside of that. So we'll just have to get rid of this one and make a new one. Because this needs to be set to where the hell's the parameters? I swear there was a... Oh no, you can't set that, stupid. You do have to set this manually. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Okay, so now that'll keep 50 of each of those on hand. The blues are already taken care of. Make sure that got set. Go ahead and do this one. And then we need the red-handled one. Now, if I do that super force build thing, it's going to change the belt too, isn't it? And I don't want it changing the belt. maybe one of your mods messes with the chests somehow. I'm gonna launch Factorio and check. Okay. So now we want this set to that. We want to get rid of that. And then do that. And we copy that setting to that. So now everything 50, that's set right. Alright. Now we're just going to manually go around and just change all these to storage chests. And then once that gets done, then I should, I think, be able to do this, which will set that to what it was, and then I just have to set the filter. And then this one doesn't need to be, yes it does. There is a slim chance I'll still have some of these come in. Because I think there's still some I haven't upgraded. So they do need to be able to put them there. So we need to do that. So then that's back to looking like that. What it can take doesn't matter. It can take whatever the fuck. Just we don't want to put those in there if we have them available. And this one is going to be for 2, but we don't have the 2s done yet. And now we need to set this one. And because that's a fast inserter, not a regular inserter, it's being a dick about it. Alright, fine. So that goes to there. And then we just copy this. We paste it onto there. And then this one needs to be set to like 500 to make sure we have enough of it. And then go ahead and do that, except we want to upgrade it to that. So then we can just copy this one, paste it over top, and that'll keep 500 of those. Which we're out of iron, which kind of confused on how, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Set both of those. Set the filters. And then set that one. That's everything to 50. That off of there. And I think that is all of it. Although somehow I don't have a output one for these. But I amazingly haven't needed them, so I'm not going to worry about them at the moment. Alright. I set that, but it's not got the thing. I got to do that to get the thing, and then we can do that. Alright, that takes care of that one. And now we need to do that one. Change this to that. Alright, that takes care of all of that. That doesn't need to be there. So I think now we have all the belt stuff the miner stuff, the inserters, all of that is done. So we'll have to keep working our way over, but so figure out what's going on with iron. I know what's going on with copper, but I don't know what's going on with iron. We definitely should have iron. It does work if you have a storage chest on the... Damn it, Junior! Fucking hell! Would you stop doing that? I'll kick him right in his ass.
Why do you hate so much?
'Cause I got a fucking dog shoved on my fucking chest. Out of nowhere while I'm trying to fucking do something. Because you're a dork. Why do we have no iron? Why did he get stuck here? Why does he not know he can leave? That's... Oh. This. I forgot that. One frickin' signal I forgot. Fucked up everything. Oops. Hold on a second. Oh, I think I know why. Y'all might have to listen to a dog complain for a few. Alright, what the fuck was Greg saying here? Never mind, it doesn't work in vanilla either, at least not with blueprints. It does work if you have a storage chest on your cursor as non-blueprint. And I think I know exactly why that is the case, so I'm not even considering reporting it as a bug. Bear forgetting to read the message the dork interrupted him at. I got back to it. Took me a second, but I got there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get all the... Okay, I could only make ones currently. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the logistics stuff and all of those done. And we'll go ahead and throw that on as well. And then we've got yellow and purple that we can get started. And we can now do Planet Discovery Shipyard. I think we're going to Castra first. It's either Castra or Vulcanus. I'm not sure which. One of those two are going to be the first ones we go to. What the fuck is this? A prototype mech armor? Where the fuck did I get prototype mech armor? What the hell mod added that shit? That's kind of funny. Oh, did it say Metal and Stars? I didn't pay the fuck attention. Does that mean I get to start playing I Am Iron Man? Oh, you're explaining to him the overclocks. Overclocks are basically energy consumption of 80%, productivity 4%, but it doesn't slow you down. So it's the same as the productivity, but it's double the speed, or double the energy consumption without the speed loss. So it's the exact same thing, just extra energy, no loss of speed. I'm assuming that it's going to be roughly the same as if you had an energy and a production together, but maybe better. So it'll save you on slots in your machines to just do the overclocks if you're not worried about power. Now, why is this not done? Also, I could actually make a space platform. I thought the dropship thing I did took platforms out completely. I thought it was just you did the dropship thing. Also, we need to figure out, now that we have it done, apparently we can start doing these things somehow. I've never used that mod. I've had it in there, but I've never done it. Yeah, it looks like we can still make all the space platform shit. But what I need to look at is... Okay, where the fuck is it? Rocket Silo Construction Site Stage 1. So I did a thing where you have to build your thing. So it's going to take a lot to build the actual rocket silo. You even have to... The reason why you need the miners is because it's going to dig out the hole to put the rocket in. Alright, so they can get back to work. This is not got any red circuits. Okay. This one's already set up. We need to set up this one and this. Oh, that one's already set up. So this is the one we need to set up. So we need to do... I know the transport belt's in the way. Shut up and just put the damn thing in there. And then we get rid of that. Already got rid of that. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So everything in this line is now done. Nothing in this line needs to be done. Now we got to get all of these done. Not that these are that important currently, but we need to get them done. And apparently we don't have a RoboPort close enough. Yep, that's outside of the logistics area because I didn't like the way it was sitting. Alright, give me these. So I'm going to have to put it basically right here is where I'm going to have to put it. Even though I'm not a big fan of it going right there, I'm going to have to put it right there. Unless I put it down here, it's not a whole lot better, but it works. because I don't need to see this. Alright, so now we need to get this. We need to get that out of there. And we need to set all of these. Alright, now we gotta set the filters on all of these. This should not be set to 50. This one should be down to like 10. We should not need that many oil refineries. That one being 50 is fine. We will use those. I missed this one. Get that one set. And we gotta do that. And then we can copy that to there. That'll shut that off. Except we want to change this one to like 200. That should be a decent amount. Set that one. We want this to 100 because we use a lot of those. We need to set this. And we need to change this one to like 10. And we need to change that one to like 10. Okay, so I think I got all of that done. I never did set up a frickin' one for tanks. So let's go ahead and set that up. Again, we're going to set that to 10. And set its logistics. It doesn't have any iron. I need this to there, and why is it not got iron? Why are you not grabbing iron? Holy fuck, we have no power. I know why we don't have power. Hold on. Bear's an idiot. I got this. I cut the frickin' coal line. Shut up, Yoshi. Wait a minute. I didn't cut the coal line. How the hell are we so low on power? Did they cut a power line? Power, power, power. Power. I haven't done anything with power lines, so how the fuck are we out of power up here? We should have power here. Yes, we have plenty of power here. We have power there, we have power there. Power's fine there. I don't know what that just was. No idea. Unless we're drawing too much and it's eating the accumulators at night. But this should still be like half. Even if that was the case. Also, why do we have so little iron? Well, one reason is because I never hooked up the other iron belt. Also, we should get rid of this now. And finally run our second iron belt. Now that'll send the iron both ways, and if we need to, we can finally do, you know, this and get the second line. Actually run that I never ran. Copper not having any is understandable. Because we haven't hooked the copper back up yet. Which we need to go do. Hey, don't be making fun of my super duper balancer, damn it. I like my balancer. It works nicely. Okay, so we did... Was it these two? This is copper. These two are iron. We're just going to do this for the moment. It's not going to stay that way. That's iron. And then this is going to be the stone brick, which we should need more than one of. So yeah, this is our first copper right here. So then we're going to need to put in another one at some point. Which, can we jump this? Is this possible? If I do like... Yes, that is completely possible. Now, question is... Yeah, I need a thing right there, and I don't have a thing to put right there. Because I haven't set that up yet. Can I make some? I need 50 stone. How is there stone in my... Hello? Why is there stone in my coal? Who stoned my coal? Those veins aren't even together. I'm gonna blame the bots, but I don't know it's their fault. And they're now running away with all my stone. Because of course they are. Turn that off. And get some stone. Make me one of these. Okay. So that means I can get rid of this mess. And we can just run the copper in through here. Now I got through there before, damn it. Get in here. No, stone couldn't have gotten in early on. Because they're nowhere near each other. So I don't know how it got in there. It would have had to have gotten in early on when I set up the second logistics chest and didn't have the settings set right, is what I'm figuring. Alright, now this one, as annoying as it is, needs to come over this way. Because we need to make sure that this one is a priority input. Because we want to get that up there used up first. And yes, that's really annoying, and shut up, I don't care. We're dealing with it. It'll work for right now until I put in the second belt. Alright, so now we gotta deal with this whole... There's a fucking pump line in my way. That one is not gonna be able to be fixed. Alright, so you're just gonna move down. Is all there is to it. Gotcha. Where in the fuck did that underground water pipe go? Or pump. Where the fuck did my pump go? There it is. Alright, we're gonna move you to here. So then we're just gonna get rid of all of this. Hello. Alright. So we can just move you from here down to here. Now granted, we're going to have to move this again. Because we're going to be putting in another copper smelting array at some point. But for right now, this works. It gets it the fuck out of the way. Alright. Now, there's one whole copper, or one whole furnace in there, which is funny. That's all it's going to be able to do is make copper from one furnace until it gets all the rest of the furnaces made, because I ran us out of red circuits. Technically, I have 140 on me, so I can make some and put in there. Now, I should be able to get rid of most of this crap out of here. And they should go put it where it belongs. Why they're putting more in here, I don't know. Stop it. Just stop it. Where are you even getting these things? 500 to 300. You have a place to put them. Stop putting them here. No, you bad monkey. No. Go put them where they belong. Stop being stupid. You're a bad monkey. Are you done being stupid now? I know that's not how it works, but it needs to be how it works. They need to stop being stupid and stop trying to put things where I tell them not to put it. Don't put it there. You have a chest for these. Put it in the chest where it belongs. Why are you still putting it in there? The logistics builder says stone brick only. Stop putting this here. Stop it. Stop it. Why would I have to remove the chest and place it again? You know that's going to make a mess if I do that, right? My inventory is a little full of shit. Bear turned himself into a useless machine. Kind of. You still put more in there. Why are they... It's only 2 that they're doing it with. They've gotten it down to... They're all full of shit in there. Why are they not... Is there a fucking thing set on that? Did I forget to take the red thing off? I could have forgot to take the red thing off. Let's go see if I forgot the red thing. Because they most definitely should be able to put those into right fucking here. Yeah, I didn't set this up right. There's your problem, dumbass. Because you did a stupid. Stop doing a stupid. Okay, your problem is you don't have red circuits. Well, how about I give you like 140 red circuits. Can you make some more? Because you're not going to get any more if you don't fucking make some more things. So it's probably going to use all of those for the stone brick. Because it was set first. So I may have to take out these irons that we aren't using and paste them in down here. There might be enough for them to get that stone done and start getting some copper, but I doubt it. And I don't know how they prioritize, because their priority shit is broken. See, I put those up there down first, but he came down here and placed this one, which is good, but why would he place that one and not the one that I placed first? I don't understand the priority of these bots. By the way, I'm getting something to drink, so hold on. They put things into storage chests that already contain... No, I'm talking about placing of machines and blueprints. It's like when they place things, they just have a haphazard... I don't understand how they choose which thing is going to be done. Yeah, the order of blueprints is random. Okay. That's what I figured, because I couldn't find any a semblance of order to how they place stuff. Like, I would expect it to be like north to south, east to west, or west to east, you know, something like that, so it would do it in some kind of order, but it's not in any kind of order. Which just kind of makes it weird. Alright, while we're here, let's get the stone brick set up. Alright, so we're getting a decent amount of copper smelters in now. Stone brick out of my inventory. Problem is, it's got to fill up all the things. So even though they're getting a bit of it done, most of it's going everywhere but where it fucking needs to go. I'm guessing there's not going to be a copper get where it needs to go. Oh, that copper's trying. But no, it's going over here. We got one red circuit out. Woohoo! Yeah, he ran out of red circuits. I'm gonna have to grab some more and feed them in there, or do what I said and pull some of those smelters out of the iron and just replace them later. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. It's fine where it's at, I guess. That took care of that. Now let's set this all back up. And you assholes took the last one out of my inventory. Fine, I'll do it this way. Tickmongers. There. Oh, and I probably should review that one too. Alright, so now we have copper again. All the smelting is back online. And we're actually doing okay on power at the moment. We do need to get this fixed though. Yeah, it's going to be time to bring up another copper line very, very soon. And I mean soon, like, kind of now. That. What is this line? That's our iron line. I never set that back up. Okay, we need to fix that. This motherfucker needs to move. Yeah, into there will be fine. Get rid of that. We don't send that much over, so that little bit going that way isn't going to take from that too awful bad. I don't know what the hell this is. Just get rid of that. Which this means we're going to have to move that fucking pipe again, because we need to get the other smelter set up. Which I probably should let it get a bit more done with, because it's going to try to fill all that back in. But we need it anyways, so let's go ahead and grab this, and it needs to go there. I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3 more. So then we can stop moving this damn water. Did I? Oh shit, I did. Oops. All that out of there. Paste. There. Fuck, it did it again. Stop. jumping over when I place the thing. Okay, that's 3 more for copper. Now, pump, you're going down here. And hopefully you can stay this time. Yeah. Greg told me about the undo button last time. Shut up. That doesn't change the fact that it pisses me off that it does it. Still bullshit I shouldn't have to do because the fucking game's annoying. Or my mouse is annoying. It's not the game, it's my mouse. It just... I think it's because of the speed that I have my mouse set at. Every now and then when I go to place one of those... And it's the only time I see it, too, is when I'm trying to place blueprints. That's why I blame it on the game. Because I don't see it in anything else, anywhere else. I only see it when I'm doing this game, and I'm setting blueprints. The only time it jumps. Yeah, that wants to be right at that, which is going to be a little annoying. But we'll deal with it. Alright, so now they can get all of that set up. And once they get it all done, we can come back down and set up the inputs and all that shit. But without it, copper's doing fine now. Red circuits are slowly filling back up. How are we doing on power now that we got this much shit running? Okay, we're back down to 28 satisfaction again. How the fuck are we doing that bad? No accumulator charge, so I'm guessing that's the problem. Is we're not making enough solar during the day and storing it. So our total production is 28, and it says we need like 80. And that's with, I'm assuming some of that is filling the roboports, because the roboports hold a ton. And I've got 2 of them I just placed. Maybe that's the biggest part of the problem. Yeah, I know they do, but I don't think... see, the furnaces are only taking 2.1 megawatts compared to 4.9 for the assemblers. They're only doing half of what my assemblers are doing right now. And now I'm down to only needing 50. So I seriously think it's the RoboPort that I placed that is eating most of that power right now. Because you can see the satisfaction is slowly dropping off. And it's also peaked right there when it filled those. And now it's back down to a more sustainable level. So I definitely need to get more power. That's not a question. But I think it's just the drain I put on it all at once. Yes, I need to get a nuclear power plant made. I'm been planning on doing that. I actually kind of planned on doing that today, and we might still end up doing it. But I'm thinking that I'm going to go put in a couple more solar flowers to try to help until I get the nuclear. See? Look, now I'm down to... Now, wait a minute. That is on a different network. That only says 20. How is that giving me a different reading? That should not be a different network. That one only says 20. That one says 0. Somehow, get this out of here. That looks better. Okay, that's fine there. So now everything needs to get refilled. Because everything's going to be low on power. And can I get... I want to get this to connect to that one down there. And that should connect, but it's trying to connect to this one. I hate when it does that. Stop doing that. There. And here, while you're at it, connect that one up too. Just in case something stupid happens again. I'm not sure how that fucking happened and exactly what the fuck happened. And see, now we're fine. We've got plenty of fucking power. Accumulators are even charging. Hey, we all know who the fuck is in charge of power here, alright? Now see, this is going up and across there to there, and up to there. So was that really the only problem was... Oh, I bet you it was feeding through there, and I took that pole out. I bet that's what caused the problem. And then I never had a connection between here. I've actually never looked at this, believe it or not. I really should connect these over to those as well. Because I like to have multiple connections to make sure, you know, stupid doesn't happen. But, you know, stupid ends up happening. Alright, so we are good on power. We need to check at nighttime to see how we are at night when the accumulators are running. We are actually filling up on light fuel. That might mean it's time to start doing... Yeah, we're actually full on most of them. Not heavy, but that's... Oh, wait a minute. Why is that pumping out to these? Did I fuck that up again? Yeah, that needs to be and, not or. So technically, no, it doesn't. What we do need to do, though, is this. We should connect this to it. If we connect this down to here, then we can put in another condition of light oil and change it to leave it on less than, and then 20K set. And then set them all to and. So, if lubricant is greater than 20, you can turn on the pump. If heavy oil is greater than 20, and if, well, actually we don't need this one. Arguably, we do not need this one. We only need those two. So this pump will crack heavy if we need if we're low on lubricant or we're low on light oil. And if neither of those are the case, it'll just build up heavy. That way our light can come in from up here. Yeah, I think that's a better way of doing it. Because we have no restriction on this one. This one's not restricted. It'll always try to turn light into petroleum. So we shouldn't need one for that. But since we have enough oil production now, we've got everything, done. We need to get circuit area set up, which means we're going to need a plastic train from here, which means it's going to suck a lot of that out of there. But before we do that, we should probably start making solid fuel, or the diesel stuff, if we want to play around with diesel fuel in the diesel generator, which is another option, because I haven't done anything with KS power yet, other than that one that I'm just using for an incinerator, which I really should switch over to this one, but again, I can't make that one because I can't make a heat exchanger, which is really dumb that it gives me that and it's not a dependency. I really should get a hold of KS power, but I don't know where their shit is. If I can remember, I'll do it after we get done and send them a thing that they need to have that this needs to be after the heat exchanger in the vanilla, because nothing's changing when I can unlock heat exchangers, or at least I don't think so. I need to check that before I actually say something about it, and I can't check because I have that thing in here, but that should be unlocked right after I do the uranium stuff. As soon as I go do this, it should unlock the heat exchangers, and that's normal, right? If I remember correctly. Yoshi, are you still in your fucking world? Can you look at that? Yeah, this is the plastic train. So I already have that there. I just gotta weave the plastic over there. But we're also gonna have to set up a sulfuric acid train, which I don't know which way I want to do that. I've done it a couple different ways. Heat exchanger is a nuclear power. Okay, that's what I thought. Heat exchangers and turbines. And I don't have nuclear power done yet because I haven't mined uranium. This will unlock the reactor, which will unlock all that stuff. Okay, so I have no idea what that is. Oh, this. Okay. But this is what unlocks it. Okay. I forgot I could look at that. Alright, so come out here and have a bit of a look-see. Yeah, we got these jerks here we're going to have to deal with. They're going to be annoying. Those not so much. But these will be annoying. We can just take the wall. It's the wall, brother. Yeah, you should definitely beat a nuclear power before either of them. Okay. So one, I need to get this water the fuck out of here. So let's go set up stone first. We have bots. We should work on getting the wall protection done. So I think we're going to put nuclear off till next time we're here. And let's go work on getting rocket launcher. Well, I can make my rocket launcher. What do I need for this? I need steel. I need to make my shotgun. And I only need iron and copper to make shotgun shells. So let's go get a little bit of this done. Alright, make me a combat shotgun, because I love me a good combat shotgun. Fuck it, just go ahead and just make them with what I got in my inventory. I don't care about a flamethrower. I don't care about the capsule things. They're annoying. I still need to get blue circuits set up so I can make my power armor. Okay, rockets, I just need iron and explosives. We already have explosives set up, and we already have iron down here. So we can just set that up down here. Yeah, explosives are right there. So we'll just set this up over here. I'm probably not going to do the tank thing. Every time I make a tank, it gets blown up. I suck at driving these tanks. So I'm probably not going to make one. Probably not going to make the shells for it. So that takes 4 seconds. If I want those, they're going to take 8 seconds. So I don't really like the explosive rounds. Because they do less direct power and more area of effect power. And the way I use them, I need them for direct power. Defenders and distractor captures are superior weapons anyways. No, they aren't. They're boring. They're superior weapons if you don't like fighting. I like fighting. I want to get my hands dirty. I like guns. I want to shoot shit. I don't want my bots to shoot shit for me. And I don't play any of that weird rampant shit like fucking Overmind where I need shit like that. Okay, so there's rockets done and taken care of. And that's in our area, so I can set up a logistics thing where they'll bring me some. So I need to get that done too. Yeah, Overmind runs the very lag-texted version of Rampant with the different elemental biters. Yeah, he's a little strange. I want to get my hands dirty with killing nests, so I have defenders to kill off shit that isn't nests. Yeah, see, I could care less about the nests. Hey. Hi. Stop that. I don't have bots up there yet. Fix that. We gotta deal with that. See, remember, I like oh shit moments. I don't get oh shit moments if I have superior technology. You know, except for when I fuck up and forget something. If I'm fighting them myself, other than a little bit of turrets, because, well, you kind of have to have turrets a bit. Yeah, we've upped that, so now we're not keeping up with these again. We're going to have to set up more of these again. That one's not running. I missed an inserter. But we've got a lot of this out of here, so we can now move this out of the way a bit, which will give us more room. But let's go deal with this whole biter chewing on the wall issue. That didn't do what it was supposed to do. That. And then... yeah, you're being a dick again. That. What do you set at? Enable, disable. You didn't set any of that up. Like I fucking told you to. That. And we'll keep this at... yeah, 600 would be enough. Alright, now we need a roboport. Roboport. And... looks like... yeah, it wants to be there, but it's going to deal with being there. Does it bug anybody else that the large poles and the frickin' that these are not like equal distances? It literally bugs the shit out of me. That you always have to have one somewhere fucked off in the middle. It just, for some reason, irks the shit out of me. I don't know why, but it does. They did bug the large poles to the exact distance of a chunk length. Ah. Oh, that's supposed to be buff. Well, it still annoys me that I can't just do this with it being exactly the same. That signal's in the way. Oh, that one right there. Okay. I can move that one down to like there. Alright, now that'll get us to here. And yeah, it's not going to show me because those aren't in place yet. So it's not going to show me the actual fucking grid, which is also annoying. How many messages you going to retract there, Greg? We got plenty of everything through here. There's 10 of them in there. They're just being slow about it. Gotta be careful, there's gonna be a train come through and just wipe my dumb ass out. They do that quite often. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that. That's gonna be awful fucking close when we have spitters come in. So I think to keep that from happening, we're gonna put this one here. And then bring this one over this way. Because then they shouldn't shoot at it. Yeah, we can go like there. That should be far enough back to not get pissed with. Alright, so that'll cover everything but that one little bitty area right here on the corner. So if they hit that, they can get in. And they should come up here and fix that now. Let's go ahead, just for safety's sake. We'll put one there too. Alright, so that'll take care of all of that. So now we won't have to deal with them messing with that wall. Okay. So now we need to get this part put in. Eventually. They're actually not fucking with it yet, so I'm not going to bother with it at the moment. But we definitely need to get this stretch here ran and decide if we're going to move this wall over any. I definitely want to put this one up straight here. But I'm just wondering if I should just break that off right there. To keep any from coming in there. Moving the wall over to here. Well, it would be here. Because that would encapsulate that. But I don't think we really need to encapsulate that. We can just send a train out there. But then there's another one here. And if we put the wall over here, that would take care of both of those. And it would get the uranium inside too. I might do it eventually, but right now I think I'm going to leave it the way it is. Let's go get landmines done. Because I've learned to love those fucking landmines. I never used them before, but they are quite nice. Especially when you have those big tanky bastards come in. And if you put them out far enough, they're nice for the spitters to try to shoot over the wall. But actually, before I start on that, let's get landfill started, which means we're probably going to have to go get that other stone vein here rather soon. But I'm going to go ahead and just set up doing the landfill right here, because I don't need that anywhere near me. So I can just set it up here, because we're always going to have stone coming. Well, I can actually set it up more down here, because we're always going to have stone coming in here. Though, granted, it may come in more down there, but yeah, fuck it. We're just going to set it up right here. Right in this little corner. So, landfill. And then we want the green motherfuckers. And then that. Set this to landfill. Settings already done for 50. We probably should change that to at least 100. Just in case. Now, where was that other stone? Right there. Is that the only one we have inside the perimeter? No, there's a little one there. Damn, we don't have much. Alright, let's go ahead and go get that taken care of. How's this little copper vein doing? Oh yeah, landmines are OP as heck. Easily the strongest weapon in the game, even on space platforms. After they got nerfed, they're still one of the best things to put there. I never even thought about putting landmines on the space platforms, but again, I don't like the space platforms. So, it makes sense. I hate the fact that it's a platform. Alright, so we have copper here, or we have iron here, we have copper here. We don't have any more room, so we need to get the second one set up here before we fuck off. So, first off, let's get this the fuck out of the way. And then let's copy this. Stop there. And then that'll make sure we've got enough room. We're going to go there. Alright, that takes care of all of that. They can get most of this dealt with. And they can get all that dealt with. The only thing they can't do is the tracks, because I haven't set up the logistics shit for the tracks yet. Well, the mod I have in here is literally just drop mods, which is the way I would have preferred it, is where you just shoot yourself off to another planet and then set everything up there. But it's just, to me, the whole platform and space thing looks horrible. What is this doing here? Why is that there? I have no idea why that was there. I don't like most of the space part. The planet part, I like. But the way you get everything they did as far as the space platforms, how you move the space platforms, I disagree with all of that implementation. I think it's dumb. Yes, I would like it better if it was almost like if you did the Factorismo thing. I don't know if you've ever played with that mod. But I'd almost prefer it more if it was more like that, where you sent up, if you made a space platform type of thing. Also, if you had to have bots to place the stuff, even if it was only in the recipe for the platform, it would make more sense than the shit just kind of growing. You know, there's nothing up there to place that shit. Some kind of force field to keep shit from hitting you would make more sense than setting up turrets. The fact that laser turrets don't work for busting up asteroids and you need to use regular bullets is weird. The fact that you can fly a factory through space with nothing to protect it from, you know, tiny little particles that'll be zooming past it umpteen thousand miles an hour and just shoot right through your furnace or your chem reactor. Put some force fields around the motherfucker to protect it, if you're not at least going to build it inside a building. But I would prefer more of the spaceport type thing that you have in most sci-fi things, where you build a spaceport that's in orbit, and then that creates, you know, ships that go out to other planets. That would have made way more sense than build a platform in orbit and then shoot that motherfucker through space unprotected, or only protected by, you know, guns. It's really fucking weird. I mean, they literally have asteroids for the whole stuff will hit you. Yeah, big fuck off asteroids, and what I would say is medium-sized asteroids. There's lots of different fucking things, and those guns are not intelligent enough to track all that shit. I'm sorry. There is no fucking way that those things can track that shit. You don't even have to have radars on there. Make you have to have radars so you can have something that is telling the turrets what to fucking shoot at. It's just so many things that could have been done better. And again, I would much rather a ship. Something that gives you at least a little bit of protection from the vastness of fucking space, where everything wants to kill you. You know, lack of oxygen, you know, meteors, asteroids, a big fuck off comet, you know, whatever. You know, on the planet we have bird strike. I'm pretty sure if you were flying through space, you would have little bitty pebble strike that would fuck shit up. What are you trying to place that you don't know where to place? The hell did you pick up? Why don't you know where to put that? Did I fuck that one up too? Let's go see if I fucked that one up too. Also, let's go get the training shit done. Lasers not killing them checks out. Melting rocks isn't exactly gonna do much. Okay, I can somewhat see that, but if you're talking sci-fi lasers, fuck off, lasers do everything. Everything in every sci-fi you've ever seen is fucking lasers. Have you seen Star Wars? I'm pretty sure most of those ships are shooting lasers, not fucking 50 cal, 20 millimeter fucking cannon rounds. Yeah, but their lasers also fire like bullets. Okay. So you're arguing that they're like bullets, so therefore they must be bullets? I haven't seen enough sci-fi movies because I'm not a sci-fi movie person. But I'm pretty sure there are other sci-fi movies out there that use lasers. Look at like every sci-fi game. Most of them use lasers. Not fucking bullets. And also, you're using the same bullets that you carry in your frickin' pocket. Make a charged particle laser. Something. Make explosives if you don't like fucking lasers. Where it's just shooting out fucking explosives at the thing. Make explosive rounds specifically for that. Do something better. I just don't like the flying space platform thing. It breaks my brain. Holy shit, I forgot to reset all of these. Did I fuck off in the middle of doing all of this? Holy shit, I did. Why is there so many trains? Could we stop with trains? Holy shit. We're not making any more trains. Ever. I didn't even get any of this logistic shit set up. Holy crap. Boy, did you fuck that up. Nice job. Okay, all that's fixed. Okay. So apparently that's where I stopped. Because all of these are done. Alright. Okay, that one's set right. That one's set right. That one's set right. Okay. And we didn't get to the other chest yet, right? Oh, we did. We have the other chest now. Okay. So this is provider. Let's do buffer first. Then we'll do the provider. And then we'll do the requester. And then just copy this part. Technically not right, but what is that? Purple one? Okay. And this is the green one. And then that's the blue one. So now we just need to get this for each of these. And this for each of those. There, now we have all the chests. And we're down to just the research speed, which I need to get, let's go ahead and get these all in here. Not that I really care, but if I'm in there, we'll get this thing, but I barely ever use it. I find him annoying. Submarine automation. There's submarines. Marexis. That must be a modded thing. We must have to a water planet we're going to. There is an underwater planet. Marexis is one of the coolest planet mods. Well, we'll figure that out when we get there. And then we probably should get started on the purple and the yellow sciences soonish. But we're probably about done with science stuff for a little bit. We got a lot of things we got to get caught up on. So we have landfill now, so I can set up a thing here. will bring me 100 of it. I'm outside of logistics, so they won't bring it to me now. But we need to get the logistics set up over here. That needs to be literally right there. So it's going to be one block off, but that's alright. We can deal with that. It's a little overlap, but not much. There we go. That's the one we want. And then we'll just do that. That one's going to be annoying. And I can't move it down because I got sulfur there. So we're going to have to move this one up just a tad. There'll be fine. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get both of these stones down here set to mine. Where's that other one at? The other one's over there, but it's only 259. So we're going to put the train here. Don't know that we need that much room, but fuck it, is what we're getting. Again, I can't remember my directions, so we'll put these in. So I can see my damn direction. Alright, so this is going to be coming out eventually anyways. We can just bring this down. That, oh fuck, I never got that done either. I need to go grab some of them, but I also kind of need them to have the logistics ability to set them up too. I forgot. Later, Greg. Where the hell's the Roboport at? I should have one. Do I not have one? Nope. Apparently I do not have one. Alright, so as soon as that fucker gets done, set that to 1,000. As soon as they bring that Roboport over, these bots can drop that shit back off. Okay, do they? Yeah, they can't see that. I was gonna say, they definitely should have that done by now. Oh, I never connected that one. That's the problem. That one doesn't have power. There we go. Now it has power. Now they can see that whole area. Look away for a while and my base got huge. Yeah, it has been a busy day today. We should be fine with... Shit, I don't have one on me. Motherfucker. I gotta go get a train stop. Some reason I put it away. And you just got blue science set up. Well, you're gonna catch up on me soon. Though granted, blue science is kind of where a lot of the bulk is. A lot of the bulk of the game is locked behind blue science. Yeah, getting all the rail shit set up for it was what took so long. Oh, you did rails before you did Blue Science? Or you mean setting up making the rails? Coal was too far away, had to ship it down. Ah. Yeah, I got kind of lucky with that. With my coal literally being right there where I decided to set up at. Are you doing purely vanilla? Ah, you fucking kids. You're playing a video game. It's not life. It's not quality of life. It's quality of game. Dork. Oh, I did this for a reason. Let's go down just a little bit more. Yes, but you know what I mean, Creeper. It just sounds weird to me when you say that, like, having better graphics is a quality of life upgrade. No, it's not. Or having, like, the Pickers mods being a quality of life. No, it's not. It's not making your life any better in any fucking way. It's making the game experience better. But it's not making your life any better. Okay, that I can deal with, Yoshi. That makes more sense. I don't think I need to, but it's what I've been running, so fuck it, we're doing two. Okay, so you have graphic mods, not quality of life mods. Even if you go by the standard of what a quality of life mod would be, to me that's like Pickers, Helm mod, stuff like that, that actually adds something to your ability to play the game. Not just give me better graphics because I'm a dork and I need shit to look more fancy. You're a Minecraft player. You can't play without a fucking trash can. I understand. I don't get it, but I understand. The only thing I would throw away is, like, the stupid fucking pistol they give you every time you die. That's fucking useless and nobody ever uses. You better be... Okay. Oh, and the useless burner miners that can't fucking be upgraded. Those two. But I still consider that an issue with the game not giving you some way of using those for something. Most everything else in here you can upgrade to something else. It's just weird that you can't upgrade those burner miners to anything. Okay, so those are unloaders. I need the loader. And Creeper, you know the kids these days. Even if you make your graphics fucking HD, they still aren't HD fucking enough. You made your graphics fucking 1080p, we need them fucking 4K. You made them 4K, we need them 8K. They're just never fucking happy. Like a bunch of fucking women. You can't do anything to fucking sue them. How fucking up close are you getting to this shit, Yoshi? Most of the time I play, way the fuck out here. This ain't an FPS, motherfucker. Okay. So now we need one from here. We need to do all the things. And now we need this one to go to there. And you dirty bitch. There. Alright, so now we gotta do all of our signaling things. Okay, that's the in. This is the out. This is the out. Yeah, I know how this works, Yoshi. You saw shiny, so you had to get shiny. You're like a fucking squirrel. Or like a dog seeing a squirrel. Like, ooh! Fancy. Gotta have it. I know. I get it. Don't understand it, but I get it. Okay, that's covered. Okay, you're just gonna be fucking annoying. Hold on. Gotcha. There's gonna be fuck off trees everywhere. I'm out of freaking poles. How the fuck am I out of big poles? Apparently, because I haven't fucking grabbed any of them forever. And we'll set this input priority on that side, so we'll get that shit done first. And fuck it, for right now, we're using these. I'll come change it later when I have the proper fucking poles. Okay, so those should be running. Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. Damn kids. Okay, so first off, we need to change the name of this to stone. Pick up. And wood. Where are you going? Yeah, I want you to go this way. We have no reason to go that way. Probably shouldn't be going this direction. That's the wrong direction. Shit. Oops. Yeah, they did it at both. Damn it. This one will change to, like, coal. How many fucking... Damn it. He's made multiple trips. Okay, why are you going all the way up and around there to get back to there? Set you back to that. You should be able to figure out how to get from there without going that way. Why do you want to go that way? Why do you not want to go this way? I'll figure that out. But first we gotta deal with this minor fuck up. Major minor fuck up. Yeah, we don't have enough room in there. Well, first off, you need to stop everything you're doing. You're just gonna sit right there for right now. because you're just going to make a mess of things worse than it's already made. Fucking hell, that's a lot of fucking iron. Guess what I could do is this. Probably the only way I know to really unfuck this. Just let them fill the fucking train. Back up. Don't let the fucking train move until he gets done. And then I'm going to have to do the same thing for the copper. Just so you know, I'll be away for an hour. Need to get some stuff in town. I'm assuming he said that and already fucked off, but okay. Yeah, we're supposed to do something in like 30 minutes. The same something we were supposed to do yesterday and we didn't. My back fucking hurt. So I should probably get the fuck out of here. So I can get something to eat before we do. But he said like an hour, so I probably have a little bit longer. What else was it that I didn't have? Oh yeah. I was short on those. which I need to get set up on here so I can pay attention to that. Alright, so that is everything up to the new sciences and planety type stuff. And uranium. So, next time we're here, we'll set up the uranium stuff. And I need to do the same fucking thing here. So we get this copper dealt with. Before this copper train tries to go fuck off on me and go get more. Just notice that one side is not moving very damn often. Let's do that. So we'll stop using this. Alright, so I'm gonna sit here and let this unfuck itself. So we ain't gotta deal with this next time. And then we'll go do GT5R when Deboost is back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Y'all have a good one, and I will see you next time.